Hello. So yesterday we made it through the Forgotten Vale, and now we're gonna kill an elf. Which is basically 90% of Skyrim. It's always elves. There we go. What was I gonna say? There was something I wanted to mention, but I forget. Oh well. Oh, hold on. There we go. We've been blessed by Oriel. What does that blessing do? Oh, I think we didn't actually get the black book of, the black book in Nelith's tower. Ironically. The easiest one to get. I think we didn't actually get that. What do Gleam Blossoms do? Do I have the Soul Tear shout yet? I don't believe so. You're doing alright. Do they all defrost at some point? Why does that feel familiar? You unlock it by... You get it by unlocking Durnavir's shout? Well, we do have Durnavir's shout, I just didn't learn all the words yet. Oh yeah, I looked it up. The Daedric weapons start showing up at level 46, but they always have a chance of showing up. It's just a very low chance at lower levels. So it is technically possible to get a Daedric weapon at like level 2. Oh, here we go. Where'd you come from? He has a book. They defrost when you take things from them. But I took something from a different one and he didn't defrost. You know, some people say de-thaw when they mean defrost. That's like a common thing. Even though logically de-thaw would mean to freeze. Do we have a shield? I want us to get to a higher level. And I think one of the skills we really haven't been focusing on much is block. Yeah, it's only 44. Block more. What is this? Glancing blows? Immune to weapons-specific perks such as denting blows and mortal wounds? Yeah. Bashing with a torch deals 10 times as much fire damage and causes living opponents to flee in panic. That's interesting. I wonder if there's a block that like reduces spell damage. Sprint with the shield, knocking opponents down, that's pretty cool. Elemental protection, here we go. Oh, we want that. 50 block, reduce elemental damage by 50%. Torch only run possible. With perk mods, anything's possible. See, the problem with this animation mod is when you have a shield, it's just in the way. Constantly. Is this where it came from? No.
What? Nakast! Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow?
You're a fool.
You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Fetching.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Thank you, Tongue Toad.
Which, I'm sorry to say, means
You were a fool to confront me.
at an end.
Who's there?
Ah, here they are.
So, Raton!
I summon my ice bugs. Ah. Aw, damn it.
You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
What does he mean by fetching companion?
Is he talking about
I mean,
me?
like, oh,
Which,
she's quite
I'm
fetching.
Sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
I wonder if we just breathe fire on them.
What?
Oh, wrong one.
Test!
Damn it. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I used the wrong shout. Have it on 5. There we go. Oh, we got a bunch of helpful little guys. Fetching means eye catching. That's what I mean. Or does he mean it like fetcher? Oh my god, this is chaos.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own death.
Stop attacking my dudes.
Watch out! He's falling down the stairs!
Oh, what the hell? He just dropped the... He's dropping the place on us.
Finish them. So, Raton!
Frozen shaman.
This has gone on long enough.
Where'd you...
Child, my life long before you were born.
Wow, he really does summon a bunch of dudes.
Your sword!
Haha, you fools. I've got you in a bottleneck. Who's that Roman guy? Who did that? Not Cincinnatus, the other guy. The farmer.
That'll teach you.
No, I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations.
Surrender and give us the prize.
We're loud.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on.
Oh, wait, hold on. Can I? Oh, I can't.
Enough, Vyrthur. Give us the bow.
Oh, I can't open my favorites. I wanted to Fusro Dime off the edge.
Dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
He's a vampire.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel
Won't be the first
himself
time.
may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you?
What could this mean?
You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Kiss.
You were waiting all this
Kiss.
time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery
Where'd you
is
come
this?
from?
Where'd you come from?
Fusroda!
Yay. Does he have any interesting loot? His armor. Oh man. Well, at least we did it.
Waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is
Who's
this?
there?
So, Dragon!
Ooh.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
Come and face
Where'd you
your
come from?
destruction.
Yo, destruction.
So, Dragon!
I hate enemies that have cloaks. They don't have to deal with it being annoying in their face.
Where'd you come from?
I have an idea. Ah, he just used it.
Fusroda!
Sorry, Serana. Collateral damage. You understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's strong.
Where'd you come from?
Die, damn it! Die!
Why am I not shouting? Hello.
You sure!
Man, he is strong. Oh, wait a minute. I have a shield that's perfect for this. Whoa. Don't go up in his face. But that's my bread and butter. Summon Durnavir. Will he help?
You have no dominion here.
Why am I? I can't. Dude, no.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, vitality. We need Serana so she could take some of the hits. Yeah, I'll fight the Frost Atronach, you fight the vampire.
Your existence is meaningless.
Wait for the thing to come off cooldown.
I will herald the fall of eternal night.
He's out of magicka. Or, he was out of magicka.
Where'd you come from?
Alright, drain vitality sucks. Fire breath.
You were a
Fire breath
fool to confront me.
all day, every day. Do I not have any cooldown reduction gear? I do. We also have perks where power attacks reduce the shout cooldown, but that means you gotta get all up in his face.
I will herald the fall of eternal night.
And we also have a perk that makes it, there's a 25% chance that our show cooldowns reset. Just upon yelling. Oh, you knocked me down. Oh, jeez, he's so strong. So strong. No, don't heal. Oh, he's turned into Misc. He's RuneScape vampire. Oh no, he's just invisible.
You're dead.
Serana, get up.
I will herald the fall of eternal night.
There we go. Alright, we win. Ancient Farmer Cuirass. This is light armor, I swear. God damn it. It's light armor, it wasn't even worth it.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Vyrthur must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire.
A vampire? I see. That would
Imagine how
explain
pale
much. Deep inside,
Snow Elf vampire would
brings me
be.
joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Auriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you. You risked everything to get Auriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Thank you.
I trust you're faring well.
What happened to you now?
Even with Vyrthur gone, and the inner sanctum destroyed, my duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel remains. I have been sworn to protect this veil and everything it represents until I die. Farewell, friend. May the radiance of Auriel fill your heart with joy. If there's assistance I can provide, just... The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Harkon in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
It is said that the heart of Lorcan was attached to an arrow and fired from Auriel's bow.
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Serana.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating.
Seems I missed some
to the
big plot
undead.
stuff. Yeah, we killed Vyrthur, and we got the bow.
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
You can get the shield via the Ruby Paragon. Has a fun effect. Where do I get the Ruby Paragon?
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former, now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible. There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves nestled
We need to unlock the
elsewhere
shouts as
unknown.
well. Yes.
I'll also assume Vyrthur didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand. For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
How do I obtain Sun Hallowed Arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard.
I'm actually useful
Some
here.
good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the... Certainly. I can only do 20 at a time, but I see that won't be a problem in this case. Farewell, friend. May
I
the
can only do
light of
20 at a
Auriel
time, so you have to keep
illuminate your
asking me over and over
skies.
again. The Ruby Paragon. What about Ruby Renegade? What does Ariel's shield do? Stores the energy of blocked attacks. Performing a power bash will release the stored energy. Interesting. I wonder if the Ruby Paragon is on that one that I didn't loot.
It's good to speak to you again.
Let's see. The Inner Sanctum. Are we in the inner Sanctum right now? No, wait.
It's not as shiny as... It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's
Damn it.
beautiful.
Stupid portals not being two-way. See, that's the biggest difference between a door and a portal. Doors are two-way. Always. As a rule. How am I? Oh, I'm like on the wrong side of... No. Like, I don't even know where to begin with finding this ruby paragon. It's... Are there any more shouts here?
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still,
Oh, this is
it's
nice.
beautiful.
The temple then left, and you put the pot down. What, the balcony?
It's not
God,
as
surround it.
shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Heading to your right, follow the river? Okay.
Wood? Nakast!
It's not as shiny as she was expecting. I get that what? How many people do you think in history have died while running with a sword and just like tripping and stabbing themselves? Like surely it's got to be more than one.
So? Dragon!
Where'd you come from?
Just definition of insanity, dude. The amethyst paragon. You've lied to me.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting.
Okay, we're not even
Still,
near...
It's beautiful.
It's just as shiny I was expecting. I'm whelmed. I said a frost giant would be there. I tell no lies. I tell no lies, and I tell only truths. My brother tells only lies and tells no truths. Go
May
away.
Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
You may ask us one question. No, leave. Got it. Look at the paragons. Paragon platform will light open portals to a few otherwise inaccessible locations in the Forgotten Vale. To find the platform, go to the Way Shrine of Learning and turn northwest. Oh, gee. God, I'm like a bird. How do I leave? What? Oh, jeez. That's northeast. This is northwest.
Wood! Nakast!
Question is, are there any shouts behind the Paragon platform? 'Cause if not, it might not even be worth doing. Ew. What was the answer to that question? What, the I tell truths and my brother tells lies? I think it's, you ask, what would your brother say is the correct door? And then you pick the opposite one. Oop. Damn it, this is the...
Wood! Nakast!
Yeah, the Forgotten Veil kind of sucks. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Everything is white. And blue. Bluish gray. Well, they mentioned the ruby. And not the rest. Well, yeah, but I mean, I have the other ones. I have a bunch of the other ones anyway. But I still need to find the platform if I want to use the ruby. And I also need to find the ruby giant. Which is probably the giant I killed and didn't loot. Because I wasn't even aware of these paragons. Something I never bothered with. Oh, wait, is it this guy? Is it this one? The Sapphire Paragon, okay. We found the dead giant somehow. To be fair, most of Skyrim is blue and gray. Only the areas that are blue and gray. The areas that aren't. How many paragons do we have? We have 3. Where do we get the ruby paragon? Frost giant in the inner sanctum of the Forgotten Veil, behind a door that can only be opened with the initiate's Ewa. The inner sanctum is the temple place. Alright, let's go to the temple and then try to walk out. Then we'll get Oriel's shield and be like, this sucks, and never use it again.
May
Over the hill.
Ariel's glow shield you from
Alright, well, we'll remember that. But we need to actually get the Paragon.
It's not as shiny as I
hell
was
you-
expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
She's like one of those propeller planes, those little toy planes where you wind it up with the rubber band, and she's winding herself up every time she sees the shrine. But we're too far away, so she can't say it. But then once she catches up, she's like, and she just says it. Alright, so how do I get to the front of the temple?
It's good to speak to you again. If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
It would help if you talk to her. Yeah, but that just moves on with the quest. I'm trying to find stuff. We don't take fall damage. We could just jump down. Is there no way to backtrack? Come on. You can do it. I need a horse. TCL? No, that's cheating.
What? Nakast!
Oh.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
What? Nakast!
Oh, what is this? Nope, it's a window. Just fly. But levitation is banned, I can't. Against the law. Even in the Forgotten Sanctum. I'll get arrested. They'll remember. And then they'll find me. Forgotten Vale, not Sanctum. Whatever. For thousands of years, I await.
So? Gaton!
Okay, we got the Ruby Paragon. Where do you get Steel Imperial Gauntlets? Did the Empire come here? See? They have laws. They've enacted laws here. I love you, Wall.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Haha. Entombed again. Oh my god.
It's not. I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
You'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy. But I don't think we have much of a choice. No. This has to end here and now.
Yesterday she was like, but he's still my
If we
father.
head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Alright, now we gotta find the Paragon altar thing. Wish run a learning, turn northwest, follow the river until you see a path heading north up a series of stairs. There's a frost giant, the amethyst stairs into the level. There's a path. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to the Shrine of Learning. Go to the Reading Rainbow.
What? Nakast!
Right is east. I know. I know directions. I just don't know directions when I'm going in those directions. I know right isn't always east, because right now right is west. See?
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the...
If you're going in a direction, that direction is forward. It's like Olive Garden. When you're here, you're here.
What? Nakast!
Interrupted himself.
What?
Okay, it's said to go... Power up the stairs once you're at level with the top of a large waterfall, leave the path and head northeast along the river. On the near shore to the left is the Paragon platform. On the opposite is the frost giant carrying the sapphire Paragon. Top of a waterfall. Over here? What's speech at now? 100? Yes. We did a little level grinding yesterday. There it was.
I'm no fan of
that?
the sun, but it would be better than this.
Oh. That's not obvious. I hear a troll. Have I tried out boating yet? Oh, sailing in old school? Yeah, I played around with it a little bit. Seems interesting. I've heard a lot of complaints about it. People being like, oh, it's just water agility. But I feel... I'm assuming it opens up quite a bit at like level 40 and 50. Maybe they backloaded the skill a little too much. I don't know. But I haven't played around with it too much.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, hello. Is that the shield?
So, got on!
Done and
Oh,
done.
yep, that's the shield. Okay. Just on a farmer. Stores the energy of blocks attacks, performing a power bash will release the stored energy. I wonder if the animation replacer has... No, it doesn't. Wondering if you could modify which animations it actually does. And if I could have it so the running animation wasn't...
This must...
Ebony dagger. I don't know why I'm looting the gems. It just feels wrong not to take them. You know what I mean? Where did we get the final word of the Drain Vitality shout? I feel like that would be really useful against Harkon. Is that the show you get for summoning Durnavir? Is it? Harkon then Civil War? Maybe. There's only one dungeon in the Civil War quest that has a shout, right? The Jagged Crown one. That was the point of this one. I see no loot. What's the point of doing things if there's no loot?
What? Nakast!
Yeah, I don't even care. Let's go kill Harkon. Who gives a damn? We got the shield. Drain Vitality and the Soul Cairn, Forgotten Vale, and Dim Hollow Crypt.
In a cave. Anywhere.
We got the one in
besides
the
this.
Forgotten Vale and Dim Hollow. So if we miss the one in the Soul Cairn, then oops. I just have to go talk to Ezron. Arkwind Point. There's Arkwind Point.
The bow. You have Oriel's bow.
Oriel's
I
bow.
heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty. Indeed, the day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family? I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand. Everyone,
Did Dawnguard add
come on then. We haven't got all day.
non-quest related dungeons? Just like random Radiant dungeons? Come on, hurry up. Hello?
I knew it would come to this one day. Stay alert. For too long, we've allowed... Kill the abominations! This is it!
Between the eyes for me.
Prophecy is no more.
For too long,
It's
yeah!
time we take the fight. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
So you said it was south of Warwickstead?
Where'd you come from?
I think my carriage mod adds a carriage to Warwickstead. Now that I think about it.
Done and done.
Oh well. South of Iverstead. Oh. Why did I read? I read Iverstead, but I don't know why I just was like, oh yeah, it's Warwickstead. Yeah, totally.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
I want to trigger the effect. The shield, I want to see it. I think it's 5. But 15 is the maximum. Oh, interesting.
Done and done.
Not worth it. Let's go to the Dragon Roost. And then... Oh no, it's the Arkwind sounds like a Dragon Roost location.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got an eye out.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You should consider joining.
What? Nakast!
You got this far without getting that quest? Yeah, I just don't go near people. Jagged. This is Autumn Watch Tower, not Arcwind Point. Whatever. We're still gonna get a dragon soul. Come here, dragon. Come on. Damn it. This is a lot faster than I expected him to be.
Done and done.
Got him.
Where'd you come from?
Don't land up there. Oh, this person just made me understand mortality. I'm so woozy now. I better land right near him. Oh, never mind. I guess he doesn't. Smart dragon. Why didn't he land? Oh, wrong shout. 2 dragons. Gee, Bill. Can I get both of them? Ah. Alright, Serana, I'm coming. Oh, second one's here. Where'd he go? They both fly. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait, what? What the hell happened? What? Can I shout, please? God damn it.
Where'd you come from?
That's the worst part about shouts. It's not even a cooldown thing. It's just sometimes you don't. The game's just like, I don't want to shout. It's cool. I'm tired. There we go. That was 2 dragons? I don't know where the other one is. The other one disintegrated her. Well, oh, there he is. One of them crash landed. Oh, yeah. That's what that is. Oof. Broke his neck. Poor guy. Is there a word wall here? Oh, necklace of mending butt crack. Here it is. Marked for death. Oh, it's a different show. Alright, so we still gotta find Arcwind Point. Wherever that is. Because that has the remainder of Drained Vitality. To the west. I thought you said west. There's like a path that kind of winds up the mountain. Isn't it convenient how in all video games every mountain conveniently has a path leading up a mountain? all the unscalable mountains just so happen to be at the edge of the borders of the game. Isn't that convenient? It's crazy how nature does that. That's kind of how country borders form. Well, explain the United States and Canada. There's no mountain. Checkmate. Oh. No. Elder Dragon. Damn it. What if I shoot a dragon with Ariel's bow? They'll be confused, like, oh, my elf is a dad? What? I mean, my dad is an elf. My elf is a dad. Oh, he kissed his brother and laid an egg. It's not gonna make any sense if you didn't see yesterday's stream. Ah, shit.
You were a fool to confront me!
Stop putting the sword away. Okay, now I got a zombie on me too. Oh. It's a 360 no scope that thing.
What? Now!
There we go. You next. My cat's is loafing and watching the stream with me. Oh, loaf. You have a dragon priest here. Feels very priesty.
What? Nakast!
I want to try to maximize the power on the shield. I'm curious what will happen.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't it. It says the maximize, or if it has full charge, it's like what you call it, like Fusroda. At least that's what the internet says. Oh, it is cool. Is this vanilla shield? It's Dawnguard.
Where'd you come from?
He recognizes your voice as I tend to leave your Elder Scrolls list on for them when I go to work. Oh.
Wood. Next.
Health, drain, vitality. Nice. Drain in Skyrim is transfer, right? Like if I drain an enemy's health, I get the health. Is that how that works?
God,
Yes.
Yeah.
Done and done.
Drain is the same as absorb. Yeah. It was different in Morrowind and Oblivion.
Where'd you come from?
Probably shouldn't have went through the front door. Oh, we're putting drain on a bunch of enemies. Ooh, real fast. Yeesh. Ice is bad for a lizard. Welcome to the stream. People's Republic of Swag. Oh my god. Suck the life out of everybody, allies included. Nahas.
I've been wounded worse by better.
Famous last words.
Find all of them. Don't let any of them get away.
Where'd you come from?
These weaklings.
Like the bite of a flea.
Oh my god.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
I might have attacked Dunmar. Oh, that's Serana's out. Whoops. Damn it. Find it funny that Serana helps you kill her clan. Well, it's because we gotta kill her dad. And her clan is in the way of her dad. Also, she hasn't talked to them in like 5,000 years.
Serana, my
Diseased again, naturally.
I see
No, you. I'm not diseased, you're diseased.
you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for
Vampirism
this
gives you the power of ventriloquism.
pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires all over.
Oh no, we've killed those vampires.
You barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for I knew it was only a matter of time before a small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes, yes. Always the noble. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
I would never harm Serana, she's too important to me. I'm only here to kill you.
I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you.
Enough.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me.
Okay.
There will not... Very well, then. You leave me no choice. Ariel's soul will be mine.
The two Lord Harkon. Oh, I got 2 health bars. Oh, what do we do? Oh man, we might have just gotten a weapon that is exactly for this. Phew. I can't believe it.
Ariel's bow will be mine. So,
When I did this fight for the first time, I didn't realize you had to use the bow. It's like at the end of Breath of the Wild. Oh, I'm supposed to use that bow. Yeah, a forward power attack is weirdly glitchy with the attack speed shout. Kind of like keeps you, it like makes you go forward continuously if you time it weirdly. I'm just pressing the wrong button. Oh, she even says use the bow. The forward power attack, yeah. This President's Day weekend, get the all-new forward power attack. Narrated by Sam Elliott. Am I playing Breath of the Wild right now? Yes. Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild. I got a few mods. Oh my god, stop putting the weapon away. Wrong friggin' button. Let's see if I can trigger it again. No, I don't know how to trigger the weird glitchiness. Oh, will you stop it? Every time I switch the weapons, I think I lose the buff.
Can't hide from us.
Where is he? There he is. Why do we have to kill his dudes? Oh no, there. Wait, where'd he go?
God,
Did I get him? Yeah. Stendars are always great for this fight. Gross Stendar. Oh my god.
Done?
Okay, good. Turn him into a T-pose and skeleton. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Well, now that's done. I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place
I
for
don't think they'll
you.
involve you.
Suit yourself.
So,
Thank you, the Knackin.
the beast
For the
is
prime.
destroyed. It's over.
Harkon's sword. Absorb 15 points of health, magicka, and stamina if wielded by a vampire. Oh, boo. Consumed.
He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think, Pat. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
So I guess that's that. Done and done. So far, so done. So what other shouts do we got that are quest related or quest locked? I don't think there are any quest lock shouts behind the Civil War, but haven't done the Civil War quest in a long time. Not that it's terribly interesting, to be honest. Be honest, do you have a Marry Serana mod? No, I've never done marriage in Skyrim. I don't see a point. Like, oh yeah, let's get the government involved in our relationship. Ugh. Why do you think I have Clark outside who's killing all the couriers? Keep the government off my lawn.
So soon?
Let's make a deal.
Still doesn't have Diedrich. As Boris would say.
Until you summon me again.
%15 XP buff is the best thing, and the ring enchant is pretty nice. Yeah. I don't mind being a loner. I have so many friggin'... so many quest books. All the ones I can deposit don't weigh anything. So it doesn't even matter. Who teaches block? Who's a high-level block trainer? Hey, man. He's a nice guy. One of the companions? Skyrim block trainers. There's 2. Nyada Stonearm. Nyada. Must be a member of the companions. That's fine. But yeah, she is a companion. It's also an orc. Who's a master trainer, but you need to be bloodkin. So either do a quest for them or be an orc. We're green, but we're not an orc. Are we green? Wait. No, we're not. We can drop off the Elder Scrolls at the college.
Terrible and powerful Talos. We are unworthy servants.
Just donate an Elder Scroll. The orcs aren't always green either. Sure they are. Up here they are.
I've been tending to the warriors of your vast...
Bloodkin isn't hard. Just do Yamar's quest.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together.
Well, if you become Bloodkin of one of the strongholds, do you become Bloodkin of all of them? If you Bloodkin in the game, do you Bloodkin for real? Yeah? Oh. Well, Yamar's quest is Malakath's quest. Where is this lady? Is it you? No. Is it you? It's you.
If the circle vouch, I can. It might save your life.
I wish she was a
Now.
vendor. Blocking with the shield reduces elemental damage taken by 50%. Pretty good.
You'll excuse me. Oh, it's... I can. It might save
Does she
your
not
life.
like me? Shield charge, move at full speed while blocking. Power bash, damage stamina, damage. Stagger the target while when blocking. Goes into a critical strike counterattack within 3 seconds for 2 times critical damage. That's pretty good.
Make it... I can. It might save your life.
Alright. So we want to try to get to like level 45. Just because... Oh, we have 100... When do we get 100, hand to hand? Cool. Cool. Here's a question. Should we legendary alchemy? So we can get more levels again? Maybe not. Leveling alchemy is pretty quick, though. Heavy armor, smithing. Could train smithing for XP. Get the dwarven smithing perk. Not necessarily use any smithed items, but just, you know, for XP. So we can find Daedric out and about. Oot in a boot. Yeah. Make a sizable amount of potions, then legendary it. Oh, we have a ton of potions right now. We have 182 health potions.
So, I can hardly... Ah, sweet oblivion, soon... Let's make a deal.
Never seen anybody make legendary iron armor. That could be fun. We don't have just iron armor, though. We have orcish gauntlets, Stalrim boots. These are just things we found. We have an iron helmet and iron... Well, I guess we do have iron armor.
Till you summon me again.
Alright, so let's go to that Civil War dungeon and get the shout that's in there. Also, oh, let's get summon Durnavir shout and summon him a few times so we can learn the other shout. That was weird. Head-canon's Durnavir.
I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re. The essence of your enemy's life force.
How do you summon Jamar Merchant? Yeah, it's the Black Book power. I can't remember which Black Book it is. One of these ones.
Feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vaz. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
I thought he helped you in does he help you in combat? Oh yeah, I assume he does.
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol. The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Ooh. Oh, got an achievement. Commanding the will of the fallen. I think I've never used this shout. He's got boogies. Yeah. He gross.
What? Nakast!
Alright, what's the dungeon? The Civil War dungeon? With the shout?
What? Nakast!
Is it this one? For some reason I recall it being a Nordic crypt. All 4 cats have fallen asleep. Yeah, they usually do that.
What?
I've gone the wrong way. Said north of Whiterun. We'll find it. What's the name of it? Could just look it up.
What? Nakast!
Volenrud? That sounds familiar. Two of mine snore. It's adorable. Yeah, my cat snores too. Might not be the dungeon, but does Volenrud have a word wall in it? Sounds familiar. Oh, it's because that's where you go to meet what's-his-face for, kill the Emperor. But there is a word wall in here, so... Am I picking up picking up pennies? Silenced tongues. Locate the ceremonial weapons. I don't think I've ever actually done this dungeon. It's always just come here, talk to the contract guy, and then leave. Oh, this feels familiar.
So, Dragon!
That trap right there.
Wood? Nakast!
Ancient Nord helmet. Ooh, what if we became an Ancient Nord? Nah, it's not Dragonborn. Dragonborn. So I have my shout on F and my sheath weapon on R, so I keep accidentally sheathing or unsheathing the weapons when I mean to shout. Very annoying. Does the existence of a restless Draugr imply the existence of a rested Draugr? Yeah, but they stay asleep. Maybe we're the rested Draugr. Dragonborn.
Yeah.
I just walked over a bunch of traps. They didn't do anything. Whoops. Oh, he's cool looking. Goddamn, stop putting the weapon away. How come sometimes you get ragdolled when you get yelled at, but other times you don't? Like, what's the trigger for that? Is it just how directly you're hit by it? Is that what it is? Has to do with your defense roll. Dice rolls in Skyrim? That means it's a bad game. There are 2 Fusro Das assigned to Draugr. So why do they only use 1? Do they have individual shout cooldowns? Those cheaters. Can't believe it. Defeat Kevin. Just now realizing the buff bar on the right is kind of messing with the chat a little bit when we're in combat. How do I even move them? Put it down at the bottom. Is that better? Gonna take some getting used to, but wish I realized that 5 streams ago. Son of a...
So,
Oh, it's, where's Mark for Death too? Reduces their armor for the first one. Kill. Key. That was easy. Okeen and Eduge. Frost damage on a sword and an axe. Who dares? Forget the other sword. He had more than 2 weapons? Steel sword? Life. Aura Whisper. The sword next to his body. What, this one? I see no swords. I have the Edge and Oaken. Oh, here. Or maybe? Yeah, I got them. Getting one guide. I'm so confused. There's not a door immediately right after the dungeon boss. What do I do? How do I leave? No convenient back door. I think it's just because the dungeon's end is rarely close to the beginning. What are you doing? Yeah. What's the shout we just got? Your voice is not a shout, but a whisper, revealing all life forces, of any and all. Useful.
Wood Nakast!
Alright, let's hop over to UESP. Dragon shouts. Let's see. We could go and ask the Greybeards, because we have all the DLC shouts now, right? Soltaire, Summon Durnavir. Yeah. Korvanjund. Alright, that's where it is. UESP says it's quest locked, so I wonder if it actually is.
What? Nakast!
Like over here. Who's that? Oh, bad guys. What sign am I using? I think the lover. Probably should change to a different sign at this point. Maybe the warrior. If we want to do some smithing, just for XP. Might not be a bad idea.
What? Nakast!
Recommend the steed to run for run speed. Might not be bad. Well, I thought the steed was carry weight, carry capacity. Removes armor encumbrance. I have the perk that makes heavy armor weigh nothing, so we don't have to worry about that.
What? Nakast!
Just do Lost to the Ages and you'll have both.
Did you hear something?
Could do that. Takes a while though.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. I'm impressed. Do your worst. Yeah. So, Dragon!
Did you just power? Come on, stagger. Damn it. Oh, still hit him. How do bandits have good armor like that? They stole it from a guy. I heard something outside. Yeah, I think it is quest locked. Unless... maybe down here? Well, it seems we have to pick a side for the Civil War. Here's what we'll do. We will create a poll. Be a 2-minute poll. Civil War? Who will win the vote? Solitude. Windhelm. Which will it be? Looks like the Imperial choice is pulling ahead. Quite a bit. $17-7. We're still waiting for the votes to come in from Allegheny County. Is it ever confirmed outright besides the dossier that Ulfric is a Thalmor asset? Well, just because they value his presence in Skyrim doesn't mean he's working with them. Okay, so it looks like the Imperials won the vote, but here's the problem. I never said what the vote was for. You've all just voted for me to kill the Imperials. Good job. That's why you shouldn't vote unless you know what you're voting for. This ain't a democracy. It doesn't really matter.
You were a fool to confront me!
Now you're making Skyrim worse.
You eat our food, you
I'm
pollute
pushing
our
out the
sea with your
Imperial
stink,
dogs.
and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
This style of voting sounds oddly familiar. It's the typical magician strategy. Where it's like, pick a hand, and if the secret is in the right hand, if you pick the left hand, I'll be like, okay, we'll get rid of the left hand. If you pick the right hand, I'll be like, okay, we'll use the right hand. That's how it is. That's how it works.
It's no secret the Arati...
Ulfric won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
Why are the candlesticks
he's
so
against
powerful?
us.
He knows that. They all know that.
First, brother!
This should be fun!
Oops.
You think I need to send Balgruff a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him
Trade,
in
commerce,
disgrace would
military
make a
support,
more
all gonna
powerful
disappear now?
statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war.
Skyrim
in
doesn't need
earnest,
the
then?
Empire's military support.
Soon.
They have Nords.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. Only the...
See, here's the thing. If you guys all voted for Stormcloaks, I would have sided with the Imperials. So it doesn't... just...
Is that, yeah, destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken? Raylof's alive? I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their heart. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
What's left of Skyrim to wager? But first, tell me, why does a lizard want to fight for Skyrim?
You only take Nords?
You mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it.
Well, I was just trolling chat. That's the reason why I want to join. Skyrim is home to more than just Nords.
Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
I think Argonians wouldn't like the Empire. Although I suppose the Empire doesn't really have much of a grasp in Black Marsh. Their hold is more ceremonial than anything else.
Can't fault anyone for that. As long as you hate the Empire as much as I do, that I can work with. All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
I can handle anything you throw at me.
That's what I like to... So long. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you.
Kill an ice wraith, really?
We'll see about that.
They have families to think of.
Didn't the Empire allow the Argonian slave trade to continue basically unimpeded in Imperial-occupied Morrowind? Yeah. Well, that was part of the stipulation of the Morrowind surrender, was basically that they'd be left autonomous.
Wood? Nakast!
Does everyone have to go through this, or is it just Dragonborn? Is the Dragonborn a special case? I assume everybody has to go through some sort of test. You know, even the farmhand who wants to join the rebellion. Which... we need more troops. Let's make a huge bottleneck.
Wood? Nakast!
See us, Yukin. Wish there was a skill tree that allowed for 100% shell cooldown. Yeah. That'd be nice. Well, there's the individual shell cooldown mod, which I was planning on using at first, but then I didn't. So each shout has its own cooldown, but they don't share cooldowns.
Wood? Wood? Nakast!
I think the first time I played Skyrim, I think it was this quest I was doing, and I came here on a horse. Or no, my horse vanished at some point. But then when I was fighting this ice wraith, my horse showed up again and killed the ice wraith. Like at some point the horse went flying because I was fighting a dragon. And I was like, well, the horse is dead. But then it showed back up, fighting the ice wraith. Maybe it was a different quest. What stone is this? Why do they call this Serpent Stone Island? What does the Serpent Stone do? Paralyze? Yeah. Or perk where a kill causes your shout to instantly recharge. That'd be cool.
Wait. I know you.
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset. You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. I misjudged you. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath?
Is it enough I want to fight the Imperials?
You can stick a sword through an Imperial and we're not just fighting Imperials. We're fighting to restore Skyrim to her glory and give her the king she deserves.
Can you switch at this point? Or are you already like locked in? That'd be funny. It's like, yeah, I killed an ice wraith. It's like, oh, say no. No. You can still switch. You can switch when you get the crown.
That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a hero of the people. I do swear my blood, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond, even to my lord as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the storm, which means you get to tag along. Oh, and here, you're a Stormcloak.
Ew, light armor, gross.
You ought to look the part. I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're headed to Corvin.
The Jagged Crown? Oh my god.
King Borg, your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. I'll meet you there as soon as I'm finished up here. Don't wait around for me. They demand the move.
Get the crown and throw it in a river. What even is the crown just a symbolic thing? Like, who even cares? We have limited resources. Let's go chase a crown.
Ha! I knew you'd join up. Great news. We'll take back Skyrim together, eh? I'm glad I'll have you.
Is it only in Skyrim or does it have lore? I think it's just a Skyrim thing.
All that. We've got a job to do.
He handcrafted the Stormcloak armor just for you. It's made for me. This hole is made for me.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Hail, Ylfir.
Hail, Galmar.
What's the situation?
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. That... Hey,
Imperial.
watch
it. What's the Legion doing here? Damn Imperial spies! Ready to spill some Imperial... That's what I like to hear.
Let's go get him.
Listen up. Those Imperials are here.
Oh, jeez, I got a Dragonborn. Damn it. I didn't sign up for this. What do you think you're doing? Damn it. I wonder what that looks like from his angle. This guy's just yelling at me from the bottom of a cliff. Yeah, it was quest locked. That's stupid. Oh my god, not only do they have a Dragonborn, but they have a Dragonborn that's got a dragon on his body.
I've been
It's a Dragonborn made out of dragons.
Just stand still.
When we level scale, we don't get better gear. Please. My flesh. My flesh and bones. How do they care about this crown? Like a morale thing? Stop blocking. I broke his wrists hard enough that he died. That was a war crime. He surrendered and I still killed him. Guerrilla tactics or something.
Find them. Just a scratch. Victory is yours.
Also, probably setting people on fire is also a war crime.
You sure about that? Then please, be my guest and go strolling on in there. Then stay here and watch your back. Not so sure. Oh, then perhaps we should take a moment to look around a little, eh? You there, unblooded.
It's a war crime to burn people alive. Yeah, but if I win, it's okay. The Geneva suggestion. After the war, we're going to get carted off to the Skyrim Hague. Did I just get turned around? Yes.
What?
This whole war started because Torg was war crimed. No, he wasn't. He was challenged to a duel and he lost. Have I used Frost Breath or Ice Form at all so far? I don't even have them. I don't think. I do have Ice Form. That's what Ulfric says. Oh, what else would have happened? A duel implies a fair fight? No, it doesn't. Why does that have to be fair? The stronger person who wins the duel should be... Or it's like, I don't think you're strong enough to be king, so I'm going to duel you, and if you're not strong enough to beat me, then that means you didn't deserve to be king. It's very Telvanni. And is it a coincidence that Windhelm is right near Marwyn? Using a shout was like taking a gun to a sword fight. Maybe Torg shouldn't have brought a sword to a gunfight. Ever think of that?
Where'd you come from?
Maybe Torg should have learned how to shout instead of just being a Nepo baby.
Must have scared him off.
Torg made it to Sovngarde, though? Well, yeah, he still died in combat. Well, I think most people go to Sovngarde. Most people who believe they'll go to Sovngarde end up going to Sovngarde. Should have been prepared like a true High King. Yeah, exactly. Ulfric goes to Sovngarde too. Yeah, exactly.
Here for the crown. Any of these carvings show a crown?
Moth. Something moth
Looks like
dragon.
This is as far as the Imperials got. That looks like some kind of claw from a statue. I wonder what it's used for. Good job.
Galmar, does he go to Solitude? I mean, Sovngarde?
Keep your guard up.
Tullius never goes to Sovngarde, makes you think. Well, it's because he doesn't believe in going to Sovngarde, so he doesn't.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see.
He's also not a Nord. But can non-Nords go to Sovngarde? I feel like they could. Do you say your piece on the security of the Dragonclaw keys? What do you mean? That it's a lockout tagout system? I mean, I think the actual explanation is it's supposed to just keep the Draugr from getting in.
That's done it. All right, boys, let's get moving. We've got more. Steady now. They may be uglier than Imperials, but they'll go down just the same.
Ace!
Huh.
My pa always warned me about these things.
Let's hope.
Pretty sure Sovngarde is Nord exclusive.
Come on. Let's see what's down this way.
I think it's just because only Nords believe in going to Sovngarde. Does Galmar have a limp? I think he has a limp. It's an interesting little
Crown
detail.
Must be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open. So, Dragon! Where'd you come
That was loud. Oh, there's the crown. What are Draugr? Well, in Elder Scrolls, the Draugr, or in Skyrim, the Draugr are the undead people from like the dragon cult days, which is why someone can shout.
Damn dustman! Why don't you stay dead?
Why don't you stay dead?
Get to Vyrthur with the crown as quick as you can.
I'm stuck.
Tell Ulfric he owes me a drink. Stick around here for a while.
Hadvar talks about the Draugr nightmares he had as a kid, and then if you go to do the Imperial Civil War, they're like, what the fuck is that thing? Well, I mean, just because he had it in a nightmare of it doesn't mean he got like an accurate, like maybe just heard stories about Draugr. He never actually saw one. Slow time. Are there any more shouts locked behind the Civil War questline? Because if not, we can just leave it in limbo. Just keep the crown for ourselves. Oh, we can wear it. Oh. Aha! We're the High King. I'm the captain now. Well, that settles that. If Sovngarde is exclusive, it's probably exclusive to humans. Since it's Lorcan's little paradise that he created. Cool, cool, cool. See where Dawnguard points us to next. I wonder if we have a quest in our quest log of search for mysterious power. No.
What? Nakast!
Sky, guard you. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where
Find the word of power in Arkwind Point. Didn't we already get that? It's a bug. So what do we do?
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Once you get Arkwind Point, it only gives you Arkwind Point? Really?
Wind. We have felt the whisper of a word.
Well, that's stupid.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Sneezed. I wonder if we can, if we go to Arkwind and, like, you know, enter and leave, if that'll clear the quest.
What? Nakast!
If you go up to the wall. Oh wow, that's stupid. There. How do I get the reference ID of a quest? Arkwind quest glitch. Console command fix. What's the console command? Set stage, freeform, high Hrothgar 20. There we go. What if he's like, nah, go back? No, I know you're cheating. Oops. Where is he? He was out here the last 5 times we were here. There's been somebody outside on a lawnmower for like the last 2 hours. Lawn's not that big, dude. Also, it's cold out. The lawns shrink in the winter. Lawnmower guy. I don't think it's car guy. But it's somebody. It's a sentient lawnmower.
What? Nah!
Sky, we have felt the whisper of a word.
Forsaken
Give
Cave,
me
the
your
Foreskin
map and
Cave. Bone Dragon Dungeon is cool, but I don't know if it has Word of Power. Isn't that, it's Labyrinthian, right?
What? Nakast!
The Venus of Skyrim. Oop, Sideways Dragon. You ever seen planes trying to land in the wind? How they'll, like, come into the runway sideways, almost? So the Dragon Zone. Come on. It's too windy today. Heckin' windy. Oh, oops. Dragon Ren didn't work on a bear? You're telling me bears understand the concept of mortality? Only humans can go to Sovngarde. Presumably, does that mean Bretons can't go since they're half-elf? I don't know. I have no... Who the hell knows how Sovngarde works? Bears aren't made of time. Yeah, they are. Can't believe I... You're such an idiot saying that out loud. Are you embarrassed? Whoa. Just turn into a Twitter reply. But bears don't... Do bears know that they're going to die? Oh, block. Oh yeah, we also have that one black book power that makes it so skill books give us 2 levels instead of 1. Bretons aren't technically half-elf. It's only 1 generation of elf ancestry. Is it only 1? Yeah, Bretons are weird in that regard, because the whole a person is born just whatever their mother's race is, or... Oh, hey, no, the gold. Yeah, so the mother's race, but then how does that work with, how does that work with Bretons? What's up with that? What's that shield? It is Ariel's shield. And if you block enough... Oh, it didn't do it. If you block 15 times with it, it has like a little Fusro Da built into it. Do any elves look down on half-bred children so they didn't breed with the half-elven needs? But that's the thing you gotta wonder, though, is... Hold on. Oh, I didn't do it again. So does that mean the needs just had Breton powers? The original needs had the extra magicka affinity? You know, why is Breton its own race if they're just the offspring of humans and elves? Human mothers and elves. Nedic mothers and elves. You know what I mean? Like, how's that work?
Yeah.
I don't know. yeah. I don't fucking know. I don't think they thought of they had that when they created Bretons in, you know, Arena. Or I think they had the lore. I think they were considered half elf human things in Daggerfall, but they probably didn't have the idea of how. Well, admittedly, the book that says that the offspring are always the mother is an in-universe. It's an in-universe book about race in a universe with a lot of racism. So, you know, like, Like, it could just be like a phrenology book, as far as we know. Race of the Mother things in addition from ESO. I don't know. It's in the book Racial Phylogeny. I thought that was in Morrowind. Or Oblivion. They didn't want to make playable half races. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that would be hard to program, admittedly. Or it would just be a lot of extra work for very little payoff. So I get it. Child still takes the traits of the father. I thought it was they take the race of the mother and the. I get it confused with Pokemon. So if a Breton had a child with a Ditto, what is a Breton egg group? Comes out shiny. If you get a Gen 2 Ditto that you transform into the shiny Gyarados and then transfer it over to another game and then breed them, then it'll be shiny. Or however that works. I think it doesn't matter if it's Ditto. Well, unless the non-Ditto Pokemon is in the unknown egg group where they can't breed. Or the genderless egg group. See, it should be sexless. Not genderless, but they're not going to say sex in Pokemon. Leech marked for death. Oh.
You were a fool to confront me!
You are a fool. We need more dragon souls. Can we kill Durnavir for souls? You know, let's I want to try that thing where you put you have a steward in your house and you can have them make your house nice. Did I ever get the soul from Ustengrav? Might have not. Where's Lydia? Here she is.
Long life to you. Lead the way.
What's my purpose? You tend crops. My god. Is the Skyrim map menu good in your opinion? No. The fact that if, like, you're over here, or like, I want to travel to Dawnguard Castle, but sometimes the map could be like this, for whatever reason, so it's, like, not, so you gotta, like, turn it. Like, that, why is it... Just give me a flat map. I want a flat map with roads. Obvious roads. I don't need a 3D... Like, get rid of the clouds. Like, just imagine opening up a map and being like, get that freaking mist on my map. You can turn the map? Yeah.
A fine steading like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
Excellent.
Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service. Honor to
Have I tried any of the paper map mods? I have, but I always forget to reinstall them when I accidentally uninstall them. I'd like you to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Carriage, bard, horse, cow, chicken. Make an improvement. What improvement? Chicken. Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm. I am your soul. Of course. What are we running short of? I'll see to it at once. Is there anything else you need?
How do I make a smithy? Alchemy lab. Is there not...
Farewell.
I wish you could just tell them, like, upgrade everything, and then they'll just build everything up. Smithy is in the cellar. How do I build a cellar? Do I already have a cellar? Why would it be in the cellar? That seems unwise. All that tasty CO2. Or carbon monoxide. Yeah, screw it. There's smithies in Whiterun. CO1, yeah. I don't think Clark would like the noise of a smithy anyway.
Oh, what happened?
Playing Simrim. Don't say that. We have a lot of emeralds. I mean, a lot of jewels.
Oh.
Maybe we just need 30 and then we can make Dwarven. Yeah. Did you see the Game of the Year nominees? I did not. I don't really pay attention to Game of the Year stuff. It's not a big deal to me. What wins, wins, and what loses, loses. It doesn't matter. If a game's good, a game's good.
Got some good... It's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword? Very well, then.
Didn't Shadow of the Erd Tree win Game of the Year once? It's like, it's a
Blades,
DLC.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Like, Shadow of the Erd Tree is great. Or like got nominated. But it's like, doesn't seem fair. FIFA 26 got nominated for innovation. What? You can refine amber. This clearly contradicts the lore of the Shivering Isles, where the smiths in New Sheoth say only they know how to smith with amber and madness ore. Maybe they were crazy and lying. Do I have a Discord server? I do. If you do ! Discord, it should give you an invite link. Ebony corundum. Corundum. A succulent Chinese corundum. That doesn't make any sense. I take everything NPCs say at face value. Ooh, you're gonna have a rough time then. Yeah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What do we got? Basically just want to get enough smithing levels so then we can get another perk. And then we could do Dwarven. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just for levels. Let's get the Warrior Guardian Stone. Is that Ordinator perks? Vokri. So, kind of. Valaman and Yorland are smithing trainers. Oh, yeah. Buy a few levels. Should be cheap, too. Oh, and then we could sell them the jewelry and get the money back. I don't claim to be the best smith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane has that honor. The finest weapons and armor.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. I might.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Yes, lad.
No, God damn it.
I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want.
No, I want it. I hate the menuing in Skyrim, or the dialogue.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Mein Gott. We are going to praise. Okay, that wasn't much. Alright, what's that quest in Riften? It gives you like a boost to dwarven smithing. Balamund is in Riften. Yeah, we just bought 5 trainings, so.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
The companion's place is an upside down boat.
Money,
Yeah.
you'd pay it back on time
I don't know if it is or if it's allegedly the boat that Ysgrimor sailed from Admiral on.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to the city.
Grab the fast travel point of the hold. The docks.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged.
The docks inside the city or the docks outside the city?
Welcome to Riften.
Even though I think there's only
home of
one.
the Thieves' Guild.
One docks.
So they'd have you believe. It's all lies.
Use a legendary boat for construction. Well, what else are you gonna do with it? If you need... Think of it this way. You'll take care of it, because if you don't, then you're gonna get wet when it rains. Also, boats are waterproof, so it makes for a great roof. Keep rain keep rain out.
Now I remember.
Why take a legendary boat miles inland?
The companions. So you what?
Well, you're not going to take it outland.
Talk of strange happenings at Autumn Shade Clearing, just north of the lake. My guess? Spriggans.
Can you enter and exit the Riften jail, then fast travel to the brewery by White Run? Why? Also, I don't think I have the fast travel point for the brewery at White Run. Where's this Argonian? There she is. Oh, no, that's an Argonian.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. You must bring it to Amunshenzell in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
You see if you fall out of the sky even with mods. Enter and exit Riften jail, then fast travel to the brewery by Whiterun. The Blackbriar Brewery? Wow, that is so tough. The brewery by Whiterun. The Blackbriar Brewery by Whiterun. Hunting brew? Oh, right, that one.
What? Nakast!
Lexicons are basically Dwemer USBs. Pretty much. It's a meadery, not a brewery. Well, it's only a meadery if it's in the meadery region of Skyrim. Otherwise, it's just sparkling... drink. Otherwise, it's just sparkling bee vomit. Alright, so you said the Riften jail? Meat is not sparkly, no. No, well, I don't know. It's a meme, you dip. Where's the jail?
Have our scouts come up with any information?
I think it's a meme, you dip is my favorite meme, even though it's from like 12 years ago.
Hail, companion.
Supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city.
The Imperials think us all
Make
lawless
sure there's a
beasts.
contingency plan in effect
I'm
in
proof
case
of their
Riften
ignorance.
falls under attack.
Yes, my lady. I've also taken the liberty.
Can
in
mead be
preparing
brewed
a
to be
private
sparkling? I
carriage.
don't know.
What does the
Just in
Dragonborn
case.
do once he's been summoned by the
Good.
Greybeards?
If Riften
Can
should
the fool
fall,
be
it's only
taught,
right
like
that its
any
leader
skill?
be spared.
I haven't come to this place yet, so all the dialogue is just unleashing. Jail's outside. See, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I don't know where the prisons are. So he said enter the jail and then leave and then fast travel to the meadery? The barracks. Oh, it's to my left, not the
Stay out
left.
of trouble, lizard.
In Portuguese, meat is called hydro honey or water honey. Hydro homies. Be good. Man, that's like the least convenient place to get to. It's glitched on unpatched versions. Well, I don't have the unofficial patch installed, so. Dragon. Got it. Get down. Land. Land over here. Land near the thing that made you experience horror. Come on. Land, damn it. Don't make me get Clark. Why am I not shouting? Thank you. Okay, now he's not going to take off, so he's down. He's grounded.
Cleared out, I guess.
Good job.
I might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I don't need a weapon. You're lucky there's witnesses. You want to do Drain Vitality or Marks for Death? Let's do Marks for Death. Okay.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
I want to learn how to pronounce that Welsh city. The Llanfair Golgoch. To actually say it, but that's too much effort. How many shouts are we at out of how many? I don't know how many, but we got quite a few.
Give them the dogs, boys. Never should have come here.
Get him, fellas. $27 shouts total. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 21 shouts. But not all the words for all of them. 11 of the words you don't have. Doggy. They're bad. They're bad dogs.
What? Nakast!
I imagine if you did whirlwind sprint over the water and your toes hit the water, you would just start tumbling. Oh, we've got bone break fever. My favorite dance from the 50s. Damn it. Thought I had a cure disease potion. Who are you? Assassin? Yeah, go kill the Dragonborn. Keep walking past areas that have word walls. Yeah, well, we'll get to them eventually. Don't worry. We kind of got to commit to specific directions. You know? Not a lot of distractions. If dragon battles are said to be philosophical debates, does that mean when the Dragonborn comes up to fight these dragons, he's essentially babbling them to death? Yeah, they're kind of like the Telvanni, where you have an argument, and if you kill the other guy, you were right. What does bone break fever do? Ah, oof, my bones. Drain stamina. It's not much. The Dark Brotherhood is outsourcing the Black Marsh.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't jump.
If you two cannot handle this, we will find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate.
Because everything's Telvanni. Because everything is Telvanni.
This place is unbelievable.
I mean, with respect to dragons in that regard, like, am I wrong? You're gonna look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
Built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
If I would, you would kill me. Well, I'd be able to, because I'd be right. What shield am I using? Ariel's shield. Which I believe looks a lot like an ebony shield, right? Isn't this the same model as an ebony shield? Or is it slightly different? I don't know. If you think about it, Mana Marco is kind of like the Telvanni. Seeking power at all costs. Bear, seek lest. Strange how the Telvanni and the Imperial have the same justice system. Well, it's just about who has the monopoly on violence.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hey, are you excited to see any of the Tamriel build releases more than the others, or they are all on the same level?
Thank you, Floofer, for the Prime. All the releases are awesome, especially the newer ones. We did the Telvanni stuff recently, and that was released in like 2008. Wasn't that great? I mean, like, I don't want to say it wasn't great, but it was more similar to what the base game's Telvanni was, and the base game's Telvanni stuff wasn't that great. It's kind of just a lot of the base game stuff in Morrowind is kind of like a lot of the quests and guild quest lines are pretty underwhelming. But yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what they do with the Redoran, since they really haven't done any work with Redoran so far. But any releases they put out are exciting, because they are always better than the last. Like, they're always improving. Even though I've only really been conscious of their releases, like the first release I really like jumped into immediately was the Narcissus release. Whenever I do content in different cities, I try to be like, okay, so this was released in this year, and this was released in this year, so then I can compare, like, okay, so this is what it was like back in like 2016, this is what they were doing in 2018, this is what they were doing in 2022, and I can just get the context of, like, oh yeah, they're improving.
Waiting for what?
The Telvanni system distributes violence, thus preventing a monopoly. Well, not necessarily. If somebody is just super strongest, then they have the monopoly on it. But it's less a monopoly amongst one group, and it's a monopoly amongst one, like, subset of people. So just like the strongest have the monopoly on violence.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
Like, there's no limitations placed upon them.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
I've yet to meet a wizard that's immune to an ebony longsword. What if they cast Melt Longsword? Is there a head Telvanni? Technically, yes. The Archmagister. But the thing is, if you want to be Archmagister, it's basically kill the Archmagister and you become the Archmagister, yes, more or less.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate a dungeon of this size all the time.
Disintegrate weapon is the formal name. Oh yeah, I guess that is technically Melt's longsword. What do you mean Morrowind quests are kinda eh? You don't like getting the bone by the bowl of Soul Centipool from the Wraith of Soul Centipool found in the Urshalaka Barrow Caverns? Talking about the guild quests. Being Archmagister doesn't seem like an enviable position. Yeah, I don't know what they get out of it. Unless it's just, clout. It's like an official recognition of your power. So then people will think twice about, going against you. Like, you don't have to prove yourself every time. You just be like, I'm the Archmagister. Like, oh, jeez. He's strong.
Oh, God.
Should we turn up the difficulty? See how the game handles on Master. Probably take a lot of damage.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try.
Damn it. So finding governance is just a mushroom measuring contest. Yeah, literally. Take that flawless garnet. I should probably be collecting some of the scrap, shouldn't I? Yeah. It's heavy. Did I wake up in a different Kalpa? Yes. The Mandela effect. You just got Mandela. Then effect edited in effect. Mandela. Here's a picture of Nelson Mandela. So the problem with the buff bar being at the bottom there is that it's messing with the loot window. I wonder if I could put the buffs on the bottom left. Top left? What if I put the loot on the bottom left? Is that doable? Item card? What would it be? I wonder what made people think he died in prison. Oh, because people just aren't up and up on facts. Died in prison, became president. Well, tomato, tomato. Is there not a way to move? Would it be 3D item? Is that what it is? Item. Item card? What if we put it on the center of the right? What would that look like? How's that? How do you feel about that? I don't know. There were reports of his health declining in prison, so a lot of people probably just assume he died and never updated. Yeah, but then him becoming president would be sort of news.
I can't do this. You shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run.
lexicon calling out.
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the
I always pretended I knew what the Streisand effect was, but I have no idea. It's when you draw attention to a thing by trying to get people to not look at it. I believe it was coined when an image of Barbara Streisand's house was published, and she tried to get it removed from, I think from the internet, and as a result, it exploded and more people saw it. Like the act of trying to hide something makes people want to look at it.
Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right.
Such as like some sort of list.
Wait!
Just an example, just a hypothetical. I wonder if my shield will protect me from this. No. It's quiet now. May I see it? No. Stop putting the weapon away. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Is Gabe Newell a Dwemer? Sure. I mean, the Dwemer like their cubes. Was it steam or was it vapor? Because actual steam is invisible. And it can be hotter than boiling point. Which is why steam burns are really serious. It's powered by Valve. Ah, steam. Oh, was that it? Oh, I don't have to talk to a person? Wait, so do I get the buff just because, or? Yeah, okay, cool. What am I hearing? Oh, it's a cat. Decided to walk in the weirdest spot. Look at that. He like walked between two narrow, like between the computer and something else instead of walking around it. Solo guy. Am I excited for the Steam machine? I'm interested to see what it can do.
This one than me. Better this one than me.
So, need to get a few levels so we can put a perk in the thing. Should we legendary alchemy? I wonder how fast we can get it up to 100 again. I just want to try to... Whoa, phone. Shush. I want to try to get like 45. Level 45. If you have strong potions, you can get it pretty fast. I mean, I do have means of creating strong potions. Potion soda. Can I make more than one greenhouse? You can get a farm. Like a... Oh, well, is that the anniversary edition farm thing? I don't have the anniversary edition. Hey. Watch your fucking language. You can make 3 houses with greenhouse attachments. Yeah, but that's stupid. You get a strong PC for like $500 at the moment if you get a used graphics card. $500 seems... That seems like a pretty generous... or not generous, a very... Like, you need to find some really good deals for that. I guess depends what you mean by strong PC. Also, I would be a little... buying a used graphics card, I would be a little nervous about that. Yeah, I mean, like a 5000 series graphics card or equivalent AMD would be like $600 at best. All right, let's see what happens if we legendary alchemy. Oh, damn it. So it's about half. Okay, that's pretty quick. The health potions aren't worth a lot, though. I am still interested in seeing what the Steam Machine is going to be able to do, though. It would be nice to use that as the gaming machine instead of getting a separate streaming machine and gaming on my computer. If I could have the Steam Machine do the gaming and then use my current computer as the streaming editing thing, that could be interesting. But it depends how it'll perform. I don't know. It's not going to be cheap. Probably not. I'm just curious. Wonder where it's going to be. I mentioned used parts once and people collectively lose their minds. Used cards. I don't... The way I see it, it's like I'd rather buy a new card that I know is like backed by a warranty or something. So if there is a problem, I can use the warranty as opposed to something that's used and like who knows what it was used for. It might be, who knows how old it is, who knows what the problems are. You know? It's risky. Like it might be like, oh, only 10% of the used cards would be bad, but you can get it at like half the price. So like even if you have to get 2, it's still like mathematically ends up being less. But I don't want to deal with the risk. Do I go to the gym? No. Videos are perfect for watching while I work on job applications and now my PhD program applications. Ooh, PhD, fancy. We have a doctor in the stream. So if somebody gets sick, ask the People's Republic of Swag. But yeah, I don't think it's... Like, if you find used parts that work, that's awesome. I just don't want to... I don't want to deal with the hassle. I do use my own used parts for other things. Like, my NAS is mostly old parts that were my old parts. So, like, I know they're not, like, filled with peanut butter or anything. Which is, of course, like, the #1 concern you have to worry about when it comes to graphics cards. The amount of peanut butter they have in them. Damn it. Building a new PC? No. We were just talking about the Steam machine. Hit a gym for a few years, get beefy, scary, ominous. Or... I should. But... I'm
Honored
lazy.
to see you again, my Thane.
What if you're allergic to peanut butter? That would be... that would probably ruin my life. Peanut butter is one of my favorite things. Do I like Nutella? I don't. I don't like hazelnuts. Is peanut butter actually actual butter? No. It is peanuts.
So, haggling with you can be so entertaining.
I want to get rid of these potions.
I do so love dealing
Why
with
butter?
mortals.
Because it's... I wonder if the word for butter just... If it actually... Like, if butter, as we know, is like you know, milk butter. If that got its name from something else. Like, they... You know? Like if it's called butter for a different reason. If there's a common ancestor between peanut butter and butter. Or if peanut butter is named butter because butter. Did I join a side for the Civil War quest? Well, I joined the Stormcloaks because everybody voted Imperial. But then I stopped the quest after I got the shout because I wanted to keep the helmet.
You have many things I wish to buy. Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
It's named after John Butter.
I can
That makes sense.
hardly wait. Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
So now the Stormcloaks and Imperials want you dead for deserting and joining the enemy side? Sure. What are they gonna do? What are you gonna do? Stab me? Man who was stabbed. I'm personally a crunchy peanut butter supremacist. I do like crunchy peanut butter. The natural crunchy peanut butter where it's just peanut butter, where it's just peanuts and salt. Pretty good. It's a little gritty, but pretty good. Peanut butter, ironically, was not invented by George Washington Carver.
What do you need, my Thane?
Did like 100 different things with peanuts, but he didn't invent peanut butter. I think it already existed. He was also, I believe he was a doctor, and he used it for some of his patients who couldn't really chew. And it was a good source of protein for those patients of his. I believe that's the story. You should have just baby birded them. That's kind of what he did. You blend up the peanut butter and then you give it to them. I'm scared my character will age if I skip time like that. It's like Click. You just kind of go into autopilot, and you miss all the important parts of your children's lives. That's fine, they sucked anyway. Edison invented peanut butter? I don't know about that. Edison was the Elon Musk of the 1800s. Or the early 1900s. And that's not a compliment. Or rather, Elon Musk is the Edison of today. That's hyping Musk a fair bit? No, it's not. Edison was a prick. Like, he was like your typical, like, evil businessman, sort of a prick. You know, like cigars, like, yes, bring me a peasant so I can watch a Pinkerton kill him. You know? Oh, another planter. Edison sucks, but he actually achieved progress in some ways, is what I mean. Well, did he do it, or did it just people he hired do it? Am I streaming on Thanksgiving next week? No. I don't know. Might not be streaming on Wednesday next week either. Depends on the plans. I don't know how much. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how much of Edison he was just like he bought companies and then just was like, oh, look what we did. And when it wasn't actually him, he just bought it. Certainly what Elon Musk does. It's like, yeah, cool, the company's great, but like, you're not an engineer, dude. Which is fine. You don't have to be an engineer. You just need to hire the smartest thing you do is to hire people who know what the hell they're doing. Then you can get things done. You know, the best way to get science done is to get out of their way. Thomas Jefferson had a pet bear. That seems irresponsible. But people are also really weird with Tesla, too. Like, did he get the shit end of the stick in a lot of scenarios? Yes. But he also had some pretty crazy ideas.
So soon? You must be hungry for it. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
I feel bad for Goodyear. The guy who basically invented vulcanization, because he didn't really see any success with it in his life. But I mean, the company named it the company named itself after him in his honor. But like, you know, that's it's a shame it couldn't have been more. You know what I mean?
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Well, I think we can all agree that the best CEO in the world is the best CEO and probably fake engineer is the Ocean Gate guy. Or at least he was. He had an explosive personality. Oh man, Creep Cluster is freaking a pain in the ass to collect.
I am your sword and your shield.
Isn't he trying to get people to the moon now? What, the Ocean Gate guy? No. No, he hasn't been doing much. The giant in our property? Yeah, he's a neighbor. It's Clark. Maybe I misunderstood what the statement was, but I remember the Stockton Rush guy more or less said something along the lines of most safety issues are the result of human error, so we don't need all these regulations. And it's like, it's the result of human error because the regulations prevent the other things. God damn it, dude. How do you not get that? That's literally the plane with the bullet holes. It's like the same shit. Oh, we gave our soldiers helmets and now there's a bunch of head wounds. We gotta get rid of the helmets. Like, no. You don't understand how this works.
What are you doing that for?
I think that was was it World War I or World War II? I think it was World War I. They were they equipped soldiers with more helmets, basically. Like it was like a guaranteed part of their kit. But then head injury rates shot up. And they were thinking like, oh, so these soldiers think these helmets will make them bulletproof? But the reality was, those injuries would have otherwise killed them. But the helmets kept them from dying. I think it was like shrapnel from the trenches or something like that. But they were going to get rid of the helmets because it was like, they think that's protecting them from bullets. Are they stupid? Like, no, it is protecting them. Because they're not dead. Thinking of safety prevents innovation. It's ridiculous. It's easy to say that when you're not on the front line. That's the one thing... Okay, I will give it to Stockton Rush here. He actually put his money where his mouth is. And he paid the price. I'm glad it was him. And it wasn't some other person on the team. You know, good old Fafo. There were a couple other people. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you know what I mean. Like, he didn't send a lackey in his place. It's like, go on the ship or else you're fired. You know, it wasn't one of those scenarios.
So soon? You must be, huh? Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Got a Logitech controller for the sub. Couldn't even splurge for the Xbox controller. SMH my head. Wasn't it a PS2 controller? No, I thought it was I thought it was a Logitech.
Let's make a deal.
What are you doing that for?
With mortals.
Inadvertently killed his son. Yeah, that's the one person in that scenario who I actually really feel bad for. Everybody else is like, whatever. You're all idiots. Does anyone know when that Markiplier Iron Lung movie is supposed to be coming out? Speaking of subs. It was actually a downside of early helmets. They could catch blast waves from artillery and yank your neck and injure you or kill you in situations where a standard leather cap or beret would not be stronger than your neck, basically. Yeah, but then you gotta wonder, though, like... But in that scenario, could the blast wave have also had shrapnel that would have killed you? You know? should plant more Tapanella. I don't need as many scaly foliota. Not all shells are shrapnel, but there's probably a lot of shrapnel flying around. I was there. There was. It was like everywhere, dude.
Honor to you, my Thane.
No, wait. Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's fine. If they didn't want to get shot, though, why didn't they just tell the bullets to not do it? They can't legally shoot you if you say no. Are they stupid? If the enemy team doesn't come out of the trench within 15 minutes, you're legally allowed to leave. I think this will be the last round of potions we do. What if they're criminals? Are they legally allowed to shoot then? No, they're illegally allowed to shoot. Shrapnel was invented by John Shrapnel, Royal Navy officer. That sounds like a joke, but yeah, shrapnel is named after a guy. Which is crazy, because shrapnel sounds like what that would be. Like, it sounds like the detritus of metal. Like that word itself. Isn't the bear trap also named after the guy, something bear? Because it wasn't originally used for catching bears, it was for catching, like, escaped prisoners. Or is that just folk etymology? Boycotting is named after Charles Boycott. Yeah, it was like all of Ireland hated this one dude. he was like this crazy landlord who owned a bunch of shit in Ireland. Who was just given it, the queen or king or whoever was like, yeah, here you go. Here's a bunch of Ireland. And people boycotted him. Just this one dude. Like, fuck that guy. Can you imagine being such a shitty person that something gets named after you? As like an act of defiance.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Until you summon me again.
Watch what you're doing.
The first person to break a Union picket line was Charles Scab. Is that actually true? I made that one up. Oh, okay. That sounds reasonable. Alright, let's make some dwarf stuff. Actually, we should buy training from Yorland and then make some dwarf stuff.
I worry about the other settlements in the hold. Unwalled, lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Enlightenment!
Not as God, but as man.
Got a lot of steel to shape. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. The Skyforged
Damn it.
steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. The Skyforged?
No,
the
oh my
Skyforged
God.
steel is all
Can
the
you...
companions will use, for good reason.
What do you got for sale? Where is it? Yeah.
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Oh, I should have sold him some of those other potions we had. Oh, I should also put a bunch of this stuff back at the house. Store it. That's a lot of stamina. Holy shit! Why do we have so many stamina potions? What do we make those from? Huh. All right. Want to know a good way to level smithing? Dwarven stuff. Or I guess gold. Gold. You turn iron into gold, but that takes a while. Casting the spells over and over again. It's Kolskager mine. There's good gold there.
What happened?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What do I need to make a dwarven bow?
I don't claim to be the best
Iron
blacksmith
ingots.
in
Okay.
Whiterun. Yorland Gray. Have you met my father? Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure.
I'm
Blades,
invest in the shop
helmets,
because
pretty much
just get rid of
anything to
that
suit
dialogue
your
option.
needs. Don't forget to check. You're someone who can get
Move.
things done. I like that. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Wonder how much we can improve these by. Oh, we have no more ingots. Okay, never mind. Oh, but it'd be double. So yeah, we should use the ingots to fix the bows. Or wait, no, it's not 400. It's not double. I don't know how to do math.
You think all the Need something? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Bouncing
to suit your
Betty.
needs.
Was that the thing? Oh no, that's a mine, right? What was the thing where they dropped it from a plane and then it skipped on the river and then it was able to hit a dam and then it exploded the dam? Like they're able to get like underneath a net or like some sort of like anti-bomb defense. The bouncing bomb. Okay. What's that bomb that bounces? What was that called?
I'll take my leave then.
What happened?
Yeah, it was World War II. Yeah. I like how that idea probably arose when people were just trying to think of how to handle it, and they were just like at the edge of a river, just skipping rocks, and they're like, "Wait a minute, Eureka!" You know. It's the dumbest fucking thing you ever said, Jim. It does sound stupid. What if we skip the bomb across the river? Wouldn't it explode when it hits the river? No. They should have put more effort into rods from God. I disagree.
No. Anyone seen entering or
Because
strange lights or unusual noises?
they'd be
Even the beds are made of stone.
like, I think like one of the big reasons why nuclear weapons haven't been used is because how
Never could get the hang
awful the fallout would be. But if there wasn't fallout, can you imagine how often they'd be used? Because, like, you know, even, like, ethics aside, the biggest, from, like, a pragmatic reason, it's like, great, you destroyed the enemy, but you can't occupy the land because it's all irradiated, you know? Like, just looking at it from, like a perfectly, like, logical perspective. Like, this is war, we don't need ethics.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
Ion cannon.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
The fall wasn't much of a concern when MacArthur wanted to nuke the entirety of Korea. Yeah, well, it's a good thing he didn't have his hands on the steering wheel.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding.
You here to see
it's
the yard.
closed for a reason.
No sudden moves, understand?
Most nuclear usage would be on battlefields and not civilians. Still catastrophic. Yeah, but if you're in... But what's a battlefield in Total War? Cities.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Wait, where's the museum? I've never gotten that dialogue before. You're trespassing here. I've never... Huh. Interesting. Actually, we should just do the quest for What's-His-Face, and then we can steal all his stuff.
You'd better clear out.
Two dogs? Gee, Bill. Wait, where I just got turned around. Wow. This way. I hope they never weaponize the orbit. It already is.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories.
What
A lot of missiles go into space.
The excavation site is closed.
And then come
I don't
down.
need any more workers or guards.
That's why they're able to get to, like, anywhere on the planet really fast.
Litsuan, you idiot. I'm sorry, I persist. I'll let you, if you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation
Good evening,
site
Mr. Jack Black.
and my Dwemer Museum. What do you say? Enthusiasm. Good. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Why do you think they got nukes in space? No, when they missiles are not even necessarily nuclear missiles, just missiles in general. They go into orbit and then they come down to where they want to hit. They're not floating up there. They get launched from the surface of the Earth, but they go up into orbit. That's why they're able to get to where they gotta go so fast. That's suborbital. Okay, well, let's define what counts as orbit. I've stated before that my definition of space is 1 inch above where any billionaire's already gone. That's my definition of space. Because I'm a spiteful little prick. Isn't it a genuine concern that we can make so much space junk for all the stuff in orbit we won't be able to leave the planet? Yeah, that's the Kessel syndrome. Is that what it is? Where there's just so much debris? Or is that when there's so much debris that it brings down?
Must be hungry for a deal.
Kessler, not Kessel. So weird. I only recently heard that term, and now I'm hearing it everywhere. Got a little Bader Meinhof thing going on. I've seen so many people posting pictures of like Starlink satellites. I've never seen them.
You all right? I have things. You have my, as promised, is the key
Like, are they
to the
common,
Glenram Museum.
or do you really have to like
And
look
the
for them
displays,
to see them?
Some of them are quite fragile.
I've seen the ISS before. You know, just the little dot just kind of zooming by. That was neat.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Turns out space is big. Yeah. Skill issue. I don't need that crossbow anymore. Am I near a city? Yeah, so that's probably why. But I figured, you know, space is just above. It's really high up, so I feel like you should be able to see the things from far away.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the... This is Markarth, traveler.
It's like how we can all see the moon. Although I guess the moon is bigger and further away. Where's that forge? I saw a forge. Light pollution is so strong that most lights you see in the sky aren't stars, they're planets. I don't know how true that is. I guess depends what city, how much light pollution there is.
The Empire has always been good.
Because I definitely see dozens of dots in the sky, and there's definitely less than a dozen planets.
Will be heard.
There's an evil to the north, friend, and its name is Ragnvald. A tomb like so many in Skyrim.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I can pretty reliably identify Jupiter when it's up in the sky.
What is this?
As opposed to when it's not up in the sky, when it's down on the ground.
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it.
They don't like us talking to people when we work.
Jupiter is the second brightest object. Oh no, it'd be the third brightest object in the night sky, right? Behind the moon.
Busy with the
Moon is the first, Venus is the second. Third is the one with the hairy chest.
Now do it again.
I'm Gore's assistant.
Got an axe here. Good.
Corey
for cleaning
Celeste is
up
the North Star. Polaris. Polaris is the North Star.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Grew up in a stronghold.
But not the brightest
Every
star.
orc girl tended
It's like the
fort
22nd
some
brightest
point.
star or something like that.
How about some armor? Blades.
Dude, the brightest star is
helmets,
Sirius.
pretty much
Except for the sun.
anything
The
to
sun's
suit
obviously
your
the brightest star in
needs.
the night sky. The sun isn't out at night, which is suspicious. Where's it go? What's it hiding? Ooh, she sells dwarven metal.
You'll want some thick armor if you're trapped. Take a look. Until next time.
Is the sun cheating on us? I think so.
Don't bother with looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
It's always funny when you see when flat earthers will be like, why is the moon out right now? Oh, it's because why is the moon out in the day? It's like, dude, it's out in the day half the time.
Fight well.
It's just, why isn't it correct? Why isn't it shaped right?
You'd think an apprentice. Take a look.
I don't know, man. Why is the moon upside down if you're in the southern hemisphere?
All right then.
Nope, didn't want to make hinges. How's it made of cheese if cows are from Earth? That's what they don't want you to... It's because cows are actually from the moon. These are things they don't want to tell you.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Suit your needs. Is she equipping the ancient Nords? Oh.
Until next time.
Or Colovians, or whatever the hell. Imperials.
So we meet again.
Need something?
But the glass
Take a
roof.
look.
Until you...
How can the moon be real if our eyes aren't real?
What now?
Is the Earth coin-shaped then? Or is this a geocentric type thing?
To suit your needs.
So flat earthers don't believe the Earth is just a disk floating in space. They a lot of them don't believe in space. Like the Earth is an infinite plane surrounded by an ice wall. And then beyond the ice wall could be other planets that have like their own like ice wall circles, which is a fun fantasy concept. That's interesting. Like it's a world, and then like they travel, like they go on an expedition across the ice wall, and they go to this new land. That's fun. It's not true, but it's fun. Could make an interesting book. You know?
Fight. Need a new blade? Blades, helmets.
Well, I mean, obviously space isn't real because if you take a Nikon P1000 and look at a star, it's all wibbly. Because you got to use a photography camera to look into space, and you can't use the focus button because that's a conspiracy.
Got an axe. Looking to protect yourself?
I'm not kidding.
Or deal some damage?
They're obsessed with that one camera for some reason. I guess it has a good zoom.
Until next time.
Oh, when I use a digital zoom on this thing, it looks like shit. It's because it's not real. Like a bunch of nails. Got my nails did. The idea of space is pretty wild. Is it?
You'll want some thick armor. Looking to protect yourself?
It's just everywhere that's
Some
not with
damage.
stuff. It's like, so imagine all this place that has stuff. Now imagine if that stuff wasn't there. I don't believe it. We want some more dwarven
Let me know if you need
ingots.
something forged.
Because then we can just refine the bows, and that'll give us quite a bit of XP. No, come back. No. No. I'm too slow.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless. You'd think an apprentice could forge a... And the Legion...
Damn it.
If you
No, I don't
find
want
a
to. I don't care
book
about this.
called The Last...
I don't have time.
Fair enough. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your... Fight. Need something. And the Legion... The
Surprised more
Imperial
people are
Smiths used to
geocentrists,
read
like still
books
believe the
when
Earth
they
is
couldn't
round,
set
but
their
everything
hammer
revolves around it.
straight.
Geocentrism is
Wisdom
more
of the old-
reasonable
If you find a
than
book called The
flat
Last
Earth.
Scabbard of Akrish, could you bring it to me?
God might get nervous. A man
Like, it's still
Protect
not
yourself
correct, but at least
or
it's
deal some
more...
damage.
Like, there's a model. You can design a model with that in mind. Ptolemy did. Or was it Copernicus? Ptolemy had, like, a geocentric model. It's like, why do the planets kind of backtrack? Like, there was a predictable model that they had from it. It's wrong, but it's not as wrong as Flat Earth.
Yes. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit
Isn't
your
Oblate
needs.
spheroid round? Yeah, it's close enough.
Need a new blade? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Why does she only sometimes have the dwarven stuff?
Until next time.
People used to think there used to be giant trees and rock outcroppings. Are there stumps? Oh yeah, that's a weird one. Just like ignoring the fact that it's physically impossible for a tree to be that big.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
Fuck you.
Feeling ill?
Need something? Until next time.
Alright, I'm gonna drop all these bows here. And we'll pick them up later. We'll just get more... Let's go to the museum, steal all of the dwarven stuff, smith it, and then we'll have... That should get us to level 45, right? Is an egg round? It's round enough. It's rounder than it is flat.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Did you know eggs come out, like, rounded side first? Not the pointy side. The pointy side comes out, is like the bottom. Like, so it comes out like so you have the egg shape like this, like the teardrop shape, that comes out on the teardrop side.
Now I remember.
So do turds. Yeah, but I think the shape of the turd is affected by the process of it coming out. The egg is... It keeps its shape. Who figured that one out? A farmer who saw it happen?
Everything's all right?
I believe the reason for why the eggs come out that way is because there's more surface area for the muscles to like push. Since there's like more like just surface on the egg, so the muscles can push down, push it up.
Citizen.
And they're shaped that way. It's a very sturdy structure, but also if they roll, they don't roll away. They typically roll in a circle. If you look at the eggs of some birds that lay their eggs on, or that live on like cliff sides, their eggs are very pointy. So they roll even less far.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
I think pigeons have eggs like that. It's also why pigeons have really shitty nests. Because they really just need the nest to keep it so their egg doesn't roll off the cliff. like pigeon nests will be like a cigarette butt and a stick. That's all it'll be. I love pigeons. They're so silly. Where the hell is... Where's the museum? Why am I not able to find it? Pigeons are just shitty birds. No, pigeons are great. They're doves.
What is it, Argonian?
Pigeons are doves with bad PR. Yeah, they're rock doves. They're rock doves. Oh, I don't own this stuff now? I helped him once. That means that I can't pilfer his museum? What are the things that turn into metal? Forget. It's obviously the scrap metals. Do the plates turn into metal? Punk doves. Punk rock doves. Struts. Kiwi eggs are insane. Oh yeah, aren't kiwi eggs bigger than kiwis? Or something ridiculous like that? Do the metal plates... So struts, the metal... Can't remember if the plates turn into metal. Those are the hairy ones with green inside? Yeah, yeah. They're not bigger. They're very big. It's kiwis all the way down. Are there any birds that give live birth? I don't think so. I've thought of that. I don't think so. I know there are a lot of fish that give live birth. Bent dormer scrap metal, large dormer plate, small dormer plate, solid metal, strut, decorative. Okay, so the plates do count. All right. Some insects do.
So,
Oh no, wrong shout. Damn it.
what? Nakast!
And that's the wrong way.
What? Nakast!
Snakes, some sharks. Yeah, I know the sharks that do that. I remember, it might not be all of them, but there's definitely one kind of shark, at least, where they'll lay the eggs, but they'll be, they'll have the eggs on the inside, and the eggs will hatch inside, and they'll eat the other eggs, or they'll fight. Basically, it's like survival of the fittest on the inside. Before they're even born, they're fighting other sharks, and the strongest one is born. They're like fish Spartans. Fartans, as I like to call.
What? Nakast!
What manner of power is that?
What? Nakast!
Stop. Can't say I've heard of any laws against... I've got my eye on you.
Trying to tell me not to shout.
What?
I'm the Dragonborn. I'm built to shout.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons.
Sharks, raisins, skates, all cool looking eggs. Oh yeah, those egg sacs with the... Their egg sacs look like masks. Like face masks. With like the edges clipped. Or not the the strings, the loops.
What? Nakast!
Hey, watch it.
Your look a little rough around edges. All right?
I
Okay, you melt it down and outweighs less.
Worker gets out of
It's because dwarven metal is mostly air. It's like popcorn.
No lollygagging.
Need a new blade? You have a mighty voice.
No, get off. I need this. Oh, I have just enough metal. Wow. That wasn't much.
Got an axe here. Good for cleaving up force. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Or how about some armor?
Why can't
Excellent. I think if you change your mind,
Why
you
can't
know where
I
to find me.
do it? Do I not have enough money?
Weapons and armor.
I have enough money. Do games use epic as drop tiers anymore? I think so. I don't know if they necessarily, if they're explicit with it. But they're still like, you know, purple is still like the who. And orange is legendary. Gotta craft jewelry? No.
Mm-hmm.
I squeeze 3 lemons to get 4 tablespoons of juice.
You'll want some
Just
thick
buy lemon
armor
juice.
if you're Take a look.
I never used fresh lemon juice. Although I also almost never use lemon juice in my cooking.
Until next time.
I don't like lemon in savory dishes.
Don't bother
I feel like
with
it always
acid.
ruins it.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just give her all these bows. I don't even care. You can have them.
Until next
Doesn't
time.
work for demi-glaze or icings. What, just bottled lemon juice doesn't work? Why not? Why wouldn't it?
What now?
Oh, damn it.
Play.
Alright, we level up once. And then we can get more levels.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You don't like lemons squeezed over battered fish and chips? I don't like fish. I don't eat fish.
Need a new
Not a fan.
blade?
Can I not learn how to smith from her now? Am I too high of a level? Have I outperformed her skills? I must have.
Fight well.
There's too much of a metallic taste from the bottled juice. Maybe you need to find a different bottle. Oh, I bought the copper lemons. Clemens. Jesse Clemens. Breaking Bad. That's not his name.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Just doing free
It's an
association.
honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Gods be praised.
Mm-hmm.
Need lemons for zest anyway. Oh, okay. I understand, but I'll be watching you. Lemons over stir fry is good too. Lime is better though, but way more expensive. I don't know.
Honored to see you again.
Every recipe I've made that called for lemon, every time I have it, I'm like, wow, this is great, except for the lemon. Every time, like, this would be awesome if it wasn't for the lemon. So now, whenever a recipe calls for lemon, I just don't add the lemon. Like once I made this stuffed pepper, this rice, a rice stuffed pepper recipe, and it you know, it's like, oh, and you sprinkle lemon on top. Off, hated it. Can you harvest the creep cluster? Thank you, jeez. Is it the sourness you don't like? I just don't like the taste of it with savory stuff. I like lemon desserts. What are those Girl Scout cookies with the lemon? Those are good. I like those. Oh, butterfly. Rip its wings off. Does it not work if you jump on it and look down? I don't know. Maybe it would. How much lemon are you putting on? I don't know what the recipe was. I just followed the recipe. This is a while ago. Having issues finding true MSG and having to order it online. If you have any Asian or Latin markets, they usually carry pure MSG. It's often cheaper than buying it online. I think it's called accent. That's like the euphemism for it. But it wasn't that expensive when I got it online. I think it was like $5 for a bottle that'll last me quite a while. What does MSG stand for? Monosodium glutamate. It is delicious. It makes everything taste better. Well, not everything. It doesn't go well with sweet things. It makes everything savory taste better. Or it also means metal sear galled. Does it make sweet, savory things better? I don't know. I would say it doesn't really have its own flavor in and of itself. It just kind of enhances the flavors of other things. And it enhances savory things best. Why are we smithing all of a sudden? We just want levels. And smithing is pretty fast to get levels in. We also legendaried our alchemy. See if this works. Nope. Kind of like, it's like an invisible version of it hovering above the plant. We want to get to level 45 because then we could find Daedric stuff. I believe. Take a pull off that Kikoman. Like soy sauce.
Honor to you, my thing.
Soy sauce does have some MSG in it, just naturally. But if I eat soy sauce, people will make fun of me. Alright, so we're level 45. Let's grab this perk. The killing an opponent replenishes stamina. What's this one? Power attacks have a chance to disarm opponents. Ooh. Full speed while blocking. Alright. Where's the next dungeon? Arngeir. I need your boots, your jacket, and your motorcycle. Whatever that line is. Seasoning sauce is better than soy sauce. They're similar for the most part, but I believe seasoning sauce has more MSG content. Well, I mean, usually when you season something, you want to use more than just MSG.
Wind, God, we have felt the whisper of a word.
Silver Drift Lair. Oh, guys, we're going to be fast and furious. Are there any downsides to MSG diet-wise? It'll make food that doesn't have MSG taste not as good. It's like getting 2 monitors. You know, there's no 2 monitors is as a distinct improvement, but it means if you have to use one, you're gonna be fiending for a second. And the same thing with 3 monitors, 4 monitors. Like every time you get new monitors, it's always, you can't go back. It changes you. One doctor thought MSG made people fat. Well, it does because it makes the food so tasty. So you just keep eating it. That's the food's fault, not the MSG's fault. Where'd the dragon go? Why do dragons keep doing this? They just show up, yell at me, and then leave. And refuse to elaborate.
Never should have come here. This is a rat.
Oh yeah, here's the weird glitch again. I'm like in a forward power attack event. That's weird.
Damn you! Mercy!
I think you're bleeding.
So?
I had a teacher who was allergic to it. I don't know how many people who are allergic to MSG are actually allergic to it. Especially because MSG just occurs naturally in a lot of foods. Like mushrooms. Mushrooms, tomatoes. Sugars occur naturally in a lot of foods, but I can't have some of those. Well, what I'm saying is people will say they're allergic to MSG, but they won't have problems eating the other foods. Like that happens a lot. You know, because it's probably more of a psychosomatic thing than anything else. Yeah, and once the campaigns against MSG stopped, the number of MSG allergies seemed to have... seems to not be as significant. I'm sure there are some people who are allergic to it, but probably not nearly as many as would be led to believe by big anti-MSG. Yeah, it's just like, what's the current bad food thing? You know? There's always a different one every couple years.
So, got him!
We're still getting ebony. Damn it. Open this. Oh, stabbing. Is there like a lever? What am I not seeing? Oh. Damn it. Why did I bother doing that? Ah. Oh, I just got Home Alone. The Nordic paint can. I remember people telling me MSG makes you feel full quicker, so you'd buy food at a restaurant and pay for wasting food because you couldn't eat the normal amount you ordered. So why would a restaurant care about that? Like, wouldn't you want them to not feel full, so they buy more food? Or maybe they just want people to leave feeling satisfied? Maybe that's the idea? I don't know. I don't know about that, though. I know there is a psychological phenomenon where, if, like, even if this is a big skull. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, that's like an extra big skull. Anyway. There's that psychological phenomenon that where if you have a bad experience, but the final bit of the experience is better than the rest of the experience, you'll have a better memory of it than if the bad experience was not as bad, but was the same throughout. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So like if you were at a -10 for the whole experience, but the end of it is like a -5, as opposed to if you were at a -8 the entire time, you'll think the first experience is better because the end of it was like, oh. Which might be why Costco has the really cheap hot dogs and soda. Because it's like, yeah, you spent money, but you got this really cheap thing right at the end. Oh, isn't that great? You know, so that's the thing you remember. You remember the cheap hot dog. Costco also has really good water benefits too. Yeah, I've heard Costco is just a pretty good. It's just pretty good in general. Because they make most of their money on the memberships. American psychology. Imagine a hot dog. Well, the point is, it's so cheap where you think like, wow, like that's amazing. How do they afford it? They can't. They are losing money on it, obviously. But that's not like the primary reason for it. There's like there's like the psychological, just like the morale aspect of hot dogs. my hot dog morale. Okay, his skin. Secret of Strength. Dragon aspect. Can't do it. Cool. Love it. Great. What about hot dog debt? I'm gonna Klarna my Costco hot dog. Did Klarna go out of business yet? It's like it turns out people who are Klarna-ing fast food, who are financing fast food, don't care about their credit score. Get up. Hot dog take. All pork hot dogs are better than all beef. I mean, I don't... is it really a hot dog if it's not filled with lips and anuses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Costco sells a lot of things at cost, so they don't actually make a profit on some of the things they sell. But the point is they have the membership fees, so that's where they make... That's where they make a reliable source of income. Oh! Are they pork anuses or beef anuses? Banus. I use them for bracelets. It's my mood bracelet. When it quivers, it means I'm mad. All that works gets level 45, and we're not seeing any Daedric. Oh, did we get the shout? What was the shout? Disarm. Disarm dead arm. Still no Daedric. Is glass the best light armor in the game? Is that like the highest tier? Or is it... Is Dragonbone light? Or is there light Dragonbone? Dragon scale. Veggie dogs. Veggie hot dogs ain't bad. I mean, really, it's just a vehicle for, like, toppings. So it's kind of the same with like French fries. It's just a vehicle for ketchup. At the end of the day. It's my ketchup car. The Wienermobile. I don't need ketchup on fries. You freak. Ugh, you one of those weirdos who puts vinegar on their fries? Even though ketchup has vinegar in it? The vinegar has to have tomatoes nearby. Ketchup is gross. You're gross. Mayo for fries? Stroke speed run.
Sky, guard you. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
I prefer warm ketchup over cold ketchup, personally. I don't know what it is. Cold ketchup seems to just not have as much flavor. I do know cold things. Like, the reason why there's so much sugar in ice cream is because it's so cold you can't really taste. Like, the sweetness is diminished because it's so cold, because of chemistry and whatever. So that's why there's even way more sugar than it would be. It's also why ice cream soup is so sweet. It's because it's warmer. He knows how to make ice cream soup? I'd make my own tomato sauce if I had time and energy. The most time-consuming part of making a homemade tomato sauce would be preparing the tomatoes, but you just buy canned tomatoes for that. Ice cream soup and Spam cookies. Well, ice cream soup is just melted ice cream. That's not weird. It's just melted ice cream. You take ice cream and bone broth. I thought you meant ice cream with soup flavors. No, no. It's just melted ice cream. Prepping and bottling. You don't have to really bottle. I mean, when I make a tomato sauce, I just, you make it, it's done, and then I just put it in jars and just freeze it. I don't can it or anything. Even if you use whole tomatoes, it's not actually that hard. Yeah, I mean, it's simple, it's just more work. I've noticed the sauce turns out more orange if you use fresh tomatoes. Ooh, dragon. Let's go to that dragon monument, then go to the dungeon. Do I prefer red or green salsa? Never had green salsa. I've had guacamole. That's not salsa, though. Green salsa, that's that, it's tomatillos, right? Salsa verde? Salsa verde? I'm saying that wrong. Salsa verde. With jalapenos. There's an animal yelling at me. Yep, it's a bear. Jalapenos. You never had enchiladas salsa verde? Haven't. But salsa verde is tomatillos, yeah? Instead of tomatoes. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. It's Dragonborn. Oh shit, it's Dragonborn. Oh my god. I surprised myself with that. Why is my bash so slow? There we go. Can you shout? Oh my god, you dumbass. Oof. Now you do. How can it be ice cream soup without being hot when it just be gazpacho? Fine. Ice cream gazpacho. I'm glad this dragon's cool. He's actually fighting, like he's landing. But then he takes off like immediately. Damn it. Like how when you're blocking, you take 50% less damage from elemental stuff. Barely. Oh, well, no, actually, yeah. Yeah. How long is this shout cooldown? What? How long is the shout cooldown for Drain Fight? Oh, 48 seconds. Jeez. Why doesn't Dragonborn use an axe? I don't know. He wants to use a sword. You got me. Spellbreaker, you negate the damage. Yeah, you're probably right. Especially we're on master difficulty now. Oh, I put Spellbreaker away. Okay, I guess he's gone. Oh, no, there he is. Got him. Wrong way, stupid. Yeah. Oh, I can't use that shout. More Skyrim next week? Probably. Although Thanksgiving week is next week, so I might not be streaming. I might not be streaming. Certainly not on Thursday. Don't know about Wednesday, though. Damn it, I thought he was gonna land. Land. Am I Dragonborn? Damn it. Did Bethesda ever say why they made their fantasy dragons wyverns? They're dragons. Oh, it is interesting. Periite has the typical dragon look, but he's also from, like, his design is from the 90s. I remember arguing about this. Yeah, it's a stupid argument. Regardless. They're not real. There's no correct way of making a dragon. A dragon could have no arms and could just be like a snake thing. And if that's a dragon, it's a dragon. Damn it. That's why it's always funny when they complain. It's like, oh, why? You know, why is a lowland executor a dragon? He looks nothing like a dragon. It's like, well, who says dragons can't be trees? And as it turns out, there is the Polynesian mythos or folklore or whatever of what they would consider dragons turning into palm trees. So it's actually totally reasonable. Or something like palm trees. Get back down. Get your ass back down here. My favorite regional form Pokemon? Regional form? Oh, I don't know. My favorite Pokemon is Eevee. But regional form? I don't know. What's a regional form that a lot of people hate? They're all loved? Yeah. That's a fair point. Regional forms are cool. Great way to bring some love to some somewhat forgotten Pokemon. Okay, he's not going to fly away anymore. Doug Trio, Alolan Doug Trio. Oh yeah, that one is kind of goofy. Michael, why doesn't he turn around? Oh, I thought that was going to kill me. Okay, good. My favorite was Alolan Ninetales. I love Clodsire. Oh yeah, Clodsire's great. I wish he was better. Although Clodsire isn't really... not a regional form, it's just a regional evolution. Paldean Wooper is a regional form. Technically. Huh. Man, another ebony sword. They found a whole warehouse full of the things. They're worthless. Hand to disarm. Okay. I want that other... I want the final one. Why do I have 2 Drain Vitalities? What? There's 2? Really? Like, what? I need to look this up now. There's only 1 on UESP, so why are there 2 in my thing? Why are there 2 in my thingy? The words are different? So where do I get this 3rd word? What? Where did I get these 2 words? Yeah, there's no voice. It's a bug? No, it's a bell. It's a rock. This one seems better. 10 seconds and it drained... Gee, Bill. Why did your mom let you have 2 drained vitality shots? Hisuian Typhlosion. Ah, yeah, the stoner Pokemon. Got the same words as Mark for Death. Oh yeah, so it does. Huh. Weird. Weird. So I probably shouldn't use it, because it's not correct. Other word is below Iverstead. I think we got that one. Arcwind Point. Isn't that one that was down there? Autumn Watchtower. Arcwind Point, yeah.
What? Nakast!
The rest of Mark for Death is Falkreath Sanctuary. Ah, so we gotta do the Dark Brotherhood bit. I wish there was a way to destroy the Dark Brotherhood without actually having to kill Grelid. It kind of ruins any form of roleplay you could have. Like, Grelid sucks, but if you're playing a good character, you're still not gonna kill her. Did I just Goomba stomp it? Okay then. Nope, wrong way again. Wait, where the hell is this shout? The map is messing me up. Which character is that? Been 10 plus years since I played Skyrim? What, Grelid? That's the orphanage lady.
I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do this.
This isn't what I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
If I were a necromancer who had the control of ghosts, I would control them to not talk. So they can't say that they don't want to do this.
Is someone there? I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
How did that work? How did I decapitate a ghost?
Stay away. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
I don't want to do this.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
So? Dragon!
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this.
Only a skilled necromancer can control a ghost after bringing them back. And wouldn't that suck? Bring back a ghost, but they won't listen to you. Kind's peace. Oh no! We fell in a pit.
Yes! Fallen for my...
Oh my god. Stop taking me out of the menu.
Crap!
You son of... Oh my god, it changes each time.
It makes a lure.
How hard am I pulling on these lockpicks?
Odd you didn't die from the fall.
Oh, that name is Sid. It's Sil.
Mercy!
Okay. I'm out of chocolate that's been in the fridge for too long. My chocolate lockpick. And the hot dog flavored water. How are you supposed to get out of here if you don't have lockpicks? Can you, like, does he have a key? He does have a key. Go free.
Someone there. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
How? When a necromancer dies, their summons are supposed to go away.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, someone.
I don't have any choice. I don't want to do this.
Is that all that's in this dungeon? Are we done? We just leave? Is there an actual loot chest? Or is it all just a bamboozle? Yep, it's all a bamboozle. It's all a booze bamble. It's all a grim fandango. I think this is a good place to end it for today. How far have we progressed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 words. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22. So we need like 30-something more words? I think there's about 30-something words left? It's not too bad. And most of them are just in like... There's probably like... Maybe a third of them are like outside in the world. And the rest probably behind dragon priests, I think. And then we'll have all the dragon priest masks too. Alright, thanks for joining everybody. We'll see you next week. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Wednesday next week. I'll let you know on Tuesday. But certainly not Thursday, because that's Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, Rook, I added that the flashbang emote. You kind of can't tell what it is from the image. It just looks like a finger. Did I save? Save again. Alright, see you everyone.